How's that? Can you guys hear me now? How's that? Can you guys hear me now? How's that? Yes. All right. Thank goodness. Thank you for catching that early. That would have been embarrassing. Anyways, hello everybody. My name is Murphy, and now that we have things working, we are we are going to continue building our our OG World Trade Center build. North Tower, South Tower, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, however it works. Carter, thank you for joining. Banana, thank you for joining and being first, by the way. You were a speedy little banana. See, Carter, Danny, Philip, Banana, welcome. 45 subs on Cade Plays. Yes, everybody go to Cade Plays and subscribe so Banana can entertain you with all of his potassium goodness. Luke, welcome. Good to see you, man. Carter was second. Carter, it was a tie between you and Philip. You guys both posted at the exact same time. You guys are like, nuh-uh. Okay, the reason I am streaming today instead of working on my tutorial, 1, tutorials are very hard to make. And 2, I found a bunch of pictures. I can't remember who posted it in the Discord, but they sent me a picture of the mezzanine inside of the North Tower. So that's the lobby interior right here, essentially, walking in from street level. You guys ever wonder, like, how Steve doesn't break his ankles after falling like that? Anyways. But yeah, he sent me basically an image of what it looks like when you walk in from here. It looks really cool, and it just kind of got me like, oh, I can do that. You know, it got me itching to play. So we are going to do that when we can. I've also got a little debate going on in my head if I want to keep the corners of the buildings at 3 diagonal blocks or have it at 2 diagonal blocks. It all depends on what we're going to wind up doing for the trident-looking things at the base here. Yes, everybody go subscribe to Cade Plays. He is a great friend of the channel. He's awesome. And let's get him YouTube famous before his 10th birthday. You can do it. Yeah. We'll see how it looks. You were building the top side of the South Tower and fell down on the street. Oh my. Is Steve okay? Plug our controller in here. In case any of you are wondering why I like to keep my arms down at my sides when I play games, I have chronic shoulder pain, so sometimes sitting at a keyboard for a long period of time with my arms extended can get a little testy. He's playing Roblox. I wish I could mimic that sound, like, oh! There we go. All right. We are set up. Yeah, oof. Okay, so we are going to continue with these, just like I said the last time. We're going to build these up. Let me get OBS closed so I can look at the images in the model I got up here. Okay. Alright, did I already do the bottom? Yes. Alright. What color concrete did I use here? Yep. Alright, so we'll use that again. Just going across like this, just so we have a base to build our windows on. Jesus, I can almost remember words. That's called irony, guys. I have a degree in English and literature and creative writing, and I forget words more often than I remember them. You can go on my sub count. Can you make it go up? Is it just me, or does this look a little blue? Like it's got like almost like the teeny tiny little hint of blue in there. It could just be my monitor. It's like the lightest possible little periwinkle blue. Just a tinge. Wait, that's not the same color. Is it? Oh, balls. I'm blind. Alright. Fix it the old-fashioned way. By redoing everything. Yeah, notification. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Let's switch it up. Let's go back to, let's not use light gray with a tinge of blue. Let's just go back to regular old gray. I don't know why I had that other one in here. Well, tell me that's the color I used over here. Yeah, I didn't think so. I don't know why I was using it over here. You balls. Alright, so how's everyone enjoying their quarantine today? Anybody feel like the end of the world is upon us yet? Huh. It's probably because yes, I have seen Spaceballs. Spaceballs? Oh shit, there goes the planet. But yeah, Philip, it's probably because I'm basing this off of a model, a 3D model that someone built that is close enough to real life that I'm willing to follow it. Because it's just easier than finding, like, a bunch of pictures and trying to piece them together without many reference points, if that makes sense. So it's accurate enough to where it looks pretty spot on, and all the buildings are in the right places, and all the buildings look pretty much like their real-life counterparts did. So I'm kind of just sticking with that. Hey, banana, good. Very good. But yes, I have seen Spaceballs. It is one of my favorite movies. It is hilarious. Mel Brooks is a genius. And he must be protected at all costs. Oh, hell. Oh, your helmet is so big. Did you see anything? No, sir. I didn't see you playing with your dolls again. Good. It is the best movie ever. I love it. Spaceball 1. They've gone to plaid. I told you to bring only what you need to survive. This is my industrial-sized hairdryer, and I can't live without it. Oh, it's off Netflix? Oh, that's too bad. It's okay, there's still ways to go and watch it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, don't do this to me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Blast it all. Okay, here's what we'll do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. One, two, three, 5. Sounds stupid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3. There we go. And we'll just have a wide window in the middle. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. Got removed off of Netflix. It's so sad. 684 subs. Yes. I'm very happy with that. I'm glad that we are growing. We are becoming an even bigger batch of beans. I feel like Kylo Ren at the end of The Last Jedi. More! There we go. I like to see. Nice odd numbers. Shame all of them can't be odd numbered, but as long as it looks relatively authentic in the end. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, you haven't seen Spaceballs yet? It's a little raunchy, but it's a good one. Blazing Saddles is better. That was one of those, like, cultural landmark movies. It was, like, one of the first movies to have, like, farts in it. Like, there's this scene where it's just cowboys around a fire eating beans and farting. It's so stupid and so funny. Oh, you haven't seen The Last Jedi. Gotcha. You're not missing anything. And yes, I'm one of those people that didn't like it. Hop on the bandwagon now. Call me whatever you want. Just thought it was a bad movie. I am a banana. No, they're eating beans. Beans are good for you, Mr. Banana. You should eat as many of them as you can. And Phil, I plan on streaming for a good long while. Don't know how long yet. I'll take a break at about an hour. Or about maybe an hour and a half, 2 hours in. We'll see how we feel from there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bubble. Bubble. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Godspeed, Philip. Six, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Look at that. Love it. Boop. Okay. Oh, don't worry. The stream's going to be lasting for a lot longer than it's been so far. I'm going to try and get a lot of the exteriors done today. That way it actually looks like I'm accomplishing something. I wish I could stream Spider-Man. Ever since Banana, you started talking about that game the other day, and I was like, oh man, I really want to play that now. Game is awesome. Love it. Wow, wow, wow. There we go. We just keep building up. Here we are. 2 in the middle. I'm getting that all screwed up. I think only a few more floors to go. There we are. Alright, this should be the last single floor. Right? No. one more after this. Boop. Yep, there we go. And then just put our doubles in here. Our little stacks. There we go. Try something out. Okay. Making some good progress. I like it. There we go. Let's put these little floor markers in. Oh, it's okay, Carter, no worries. There is a siren blaring outside. I don't know if you guys can hear that. Off my game this morning. How do I type in chat? You just did, Banana. Oh. Alfred, welcome. Welcome. Welcome to our Happy Fun Time stream, where everyone is happy and everyone's having a fun time. Can't you tell just by looking at my face? I am having a good time. I hope you guys have a good time too. Welcome to the den. The bean den. The Ben. If Alfred was a bean, I'm going to guess he'd be a garbanzo bean. Or maybe a kidney bean. They're two very good beans. How do I name beans in real time? Or how do I switch the camera angles? Because if you're referring to the camera angles, or not the camera angles, but what shows up on the feed for you guys, I've just got, on my number pad here on my keyboard, I've got, the 10-key numpad, I've got, hotkeys set up with OBS. Some of them are a static image, like if I wanted to say... I mean, look at PewDiePie. He's got like 100 and some odd million subscribers and only, like every video only gets like a couple of million views. You know? Which would be epic for anybody, but for him it's like mundane. But yes, so for some of the instances I have, for some of the hotkeys, I have it set to a static image. So if I wanted to say, oh, I'll be back in a little bit, I would do that. Or if I wanted to say, the stream is starting soon, I would do this. If I wanted you to just look at what was on the screen, I would do that. And if I just wanted you to look at me, I would do this. Okay. But yeah, that's it. Funny, funny guy. The ending screen tile, or the image that I've created, I use this one right here. It's right next to the one that shows everything. But I do not have a hotkey that actually ends the stream. I go in and I do that manually. Just to make sure that I never accidentally turn it off. And I need to update that stream is currently online because I don't stream on Mixer or Twitch anymore. Well, I never did on Mixer, even though I've got a Mixer account. I started on Twitch for a little bit, but it's like, I had a few hundred subscribers on YouTube, and I just figured I would start with you guys. And honestly, that's panned out to be, or that's managed to be a lot better than anything that I ever did on Twitch, so. And plus, Twitch has a whole culture and community and like a whole way of doing things that I just don't understand. I was never a part of it. Like, I was never really big into Twitch anyways. I've always been a YouTube user as opposed to Twitch. So it's like just the way that communities expect you to behave, the type of things that, like the interactivity tools that they expect you to have, they've got like words for things that I don't even understand. And I'm just like, okay. Like a lot of those people use Streamlabs, I use OBS Studio. So it's like people are used to a whole lot of stuff, like really fancy overlays and all sorts of crazy crap that I just don't even bother with. A lot of flashy like graphics and stuff, and I mean, I'm fine with all of that. Like, I'm definitely not knocking anybody that does that. Not at all. Because some of it's really creative and really cool, and it is in no way easy to get everything set up to have your stream looking as professional as possible. I am just a minimalist person. I like to be pragmatic and keep things clean and aesthetically pleasing in simple ways, which is why my logo is black and white. And it's just a couple of lines. Yeah, it takes a long time to edit videos. People don't understand that. Like, I remember back when I was, like, just for a brief period in time last year when I was pushing out a fully edited, like, meme-ified, like, as funny as I can make it, as many edits as I can push in there. I was pushing out a video, like, every other day to every other day. And each one got, like, 10 views. And I was like, alright, I'm doing good. Like, a video was good if I got over 10 views. And based off the fact that it took me, like, a full 8 hours or more to make every video, like, how on earth is that worth it? So I was like, okay, well, I'll just focus on, like, news topics and tutorials. And the tutorials obviously have more views than anything else. But when I started streaming, and, like, I think my lowest stream got, like, 30 views, and my highest one has, like, north of 700. So I'm like, I'm just gonna stick with that. Like, I'm not gonna make gameplay videos unless it's, like, a really interesting one-off thing. That there's just, it would be better not to stream it, but as far as, like, me actually playing games, I figured I'd stream it, because one, I get to interact with all of you guys, and two, they just perform better. It's a win-win. It's literally less work for me. It's more fun for everybody, I feel like. And it just allows for a much better experience with, like, a community that I'm trying to make. Yeah! Getting that first 100 views is, like, feels good. Feels real good. Like, I never had a good video, or I never had a video really perform well until, that speed, what is it? That time-lapse Empire State Building. Like, I stopped doing anything YouTube-related for a couple of months, because I was like, what's the point? Nothing ever gets any views. Like, my max was, like, 20 views. Except for, like, a Fallout 4 video that I did. Or not a Fallout 4, a Fallout 76 video. They got, like, 70 views, and I was like, oh, there's no way I'll ever top that. I peaked! And then I just uploaded a time-lapse Empire State Building, and then I just left the platform. And, yeah, like, a couple months later, I checked in on how the video was doing, and it had, like, over 1,000 views, and I was like, holy crap. Okay, well... And everybody in the comments was like, hey, you should make a tutorial on this. Show us how to make it. And I was like, okay, I can do that. So I spent a few months away from it, built myself a computer, and then made that Empire State Building tutorial. And that is my most viewed video by far. Got like 20,000 views. So it at least lets me know that somebody out there is watching the things that I do. My sub count's been going up because of these streams, and it's just bringing more people in, and it just feels good. getting a community going, people that actually want to see what I'm making and people that enjoy talking and hanging out. Nothing beats that, man. Everybody's just sitting here talking about games. Love it. Yeah, that's another thing too. Like, it's just fun to upload and like chat with people. Like, personally, it's more fun for me to stream because it's like I'm here playing the game and everybody's here talking about the game and we're just interacting. It's just more fun. Okay. Let's maneuver our model here so I can get a good view at the roof. Okay. Looks like this one has a skylight. I can work with that. I agree, Banana. Wholeheartedly agree. What is going on? There we go. Okay, what colored glass to use for the skylight? I'm thinking cyan. This one's pretty tall, starts about, let's say, goes in a little bit less than it comes there, so let's try that. That'll do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one's nice and tall. So it's not like that one where it's only like 2 bricks tall. This one's pretty tall. That one. Raw footage. Best kind of footage. Raw banana. Diorite stairs, polished ones, there we go. You see, that's the one thing that I really want to make sure that I do. I want to make sure that the content that I make appeals specifically to the people that want to watch it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to make I mean, yeah, obviously, like, I'm not going to make anything that I don't want to make. Like, I'm not going to concede certain things just to be popular, but it's like, I don't want this channel to be all about me and airing my dirty laundry and me just sitting here ranting about things that only I care about. You know, I don't want to be one of those types of channels that just seeks to alienate people. Taking a grand stand and standing up for all gamers, and like, I've got no problem with the channels that are like that. It's just, it's not my personality and it's not what I'm interested in doing. Like, I'd much rather be an inclusive environment. Something that anybody can feel like they can join. Something that everybody can come in and have some fun. Like, I don't want to be one of those toxic YouTube bros. You know what I mean? It's just annoying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 6, 5. This ends. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But yes, my goal is to have a channel that is an inclusive environment, that everyone can feel like they're welcome, that supports open-mindedness. Everybody respects one another, they get along. And I just want to, like, chill and play games and talk about games and enjoy games. Like, I'll say it over and over and over again until the day I die. It's honestly, like, you want a medium of entertainment or of artistic expression that can be seen by the most people and enjoyed and appreciated in the way it was intended by the appropriate audience, and you'll never find a more inclusive, shareable, enjoyable experience than you will gaming. Gaming at its core was meant to be shared, experienced together. Multiple people. More than movies, more than TV shows, more than books. Video games are a 100% unique medium. Baseball Stadium! Also, welcome 21 Bricks. Good to see you. There you go. Oh no! Yeah, I've never built a baseball stadium, but I have built a football stadium. It was a long time ago, so it was a little rough around the edges, but if I were to make it bigger and more detailed, the same principles and designing it would be about the same. Okay. Ah! Okay. Football stadium, baseball stadiums are a lot more complex. Yeah, I would imagine so. For the exact same reason that you said, like, you've got a lot of different angles to consider. A lot of baseball stadiums kind of go like this. They've got that kind of clamshell sort of look to it. Whereas football fields can be completely open air, or they just have like a dome. They just, like, you've got the stands that kind of go like this and then a top. Baseball stadiums are a little bit different. It's like a V, and you get that long curve on the outfield. Build a hockey rink. I bet that'd be pretty easy. Wah, wah, wah. Ooh. One, two, 4, 5. All right. Hard. Oh. Ooh, this one's actually a little shorter. Okay. I see. I see. It does feel like it wasn't it wasn't that long ago. That's what's been so crazy. Yeah, 20, like, you're exactly right. They're just a rectangle with some stands that kind of go up around the edges and you just top them off. Literally just a rectangle. The baseball stadiums are hard because it's not just like a 90-degree angle, you know? It's a diamond. But it's not really a diamond. It's like a 3-sided diamond. It's one long arc on the back. Because, like, you've got the entire field itself is also part of the equation. Not just the lines that the runners run along. Man, you remember 300 subs? It feels like it was yesterday. I have no idea where all you people came from. Who are you people? Like, I just uploaded a 500 subscriber video, like, thanking everybody for getting to 500 subs. And I remember that I wasn't technically at 500 subs publicly when I uploaded that. And now we're knocking on the door of 700. Awesome. Berg. There we go. Alright. Oh no, that sucks. Hate it when that crap. I really, really, really do. Sounds about right. In the last 28 days, I've gotten 140 subs, which is insane to me. Ooh, no, that's not right. Is it? It's the best feeling in the world. It's like, yay, validation for everything I do. Well, 21, you know, now I have to go and tell everybody to go subscribe to your channel, right? Now you're gonna have to upload. Oh, dong boy. Wait a minute. I thought that looked weird. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so this one's just a little bit short. Addicted to ice cream roll videos? What does that even mean? Oh, is that the one where they put like the, they got the ice cream, they got like this really cold slab, and they're like putting this stuff out, and then they take those like slap chop looking scrapers and they scoop it up so it like does that roll? Is that what you mean? $8,200,000 subs in 3 years. Well, good for Dennis Daly. I mean, look at girlfriend reviews. That's a frequent example I use. Like, I remember, like, she started her channel, she and her boyfriend started their channel after I started mine, and they have, like, a couple 100,000 subs, if they're not at 1 million already. And I just remember thinking, like, what the crap? I mean, they're funny, they're great, like, make no mistake whatsoever. Like, I am not trying to downplay anyone's success. But it was just really surprising. I was like, good lord. It's one novel concept. And you've got sponsorship deals and all sorts of stuff. Like, geez. Some people just take off running. But, I mean, I looked into it further, and they all have, like, a background in, like, video content creation and, SEO marketing and stuff like that, so they know what they're doing. Ice cream roll video. And I love ice cream. I'm not a complicated person. Like, I don't like all that crazy stuff that people put on their ice cream. Like, I don't want Reese's Pieces in there. I don't want candy chunks. I don't want fruit chunks. Just give me a nice cone or a cup of soft serve vanilla ice cream, and I'm set. Doesn't even have to be chocolate, and I'm fine. There's a place in my hometown called Carl's Ice Cream. They're one of the best in the world. They are nationally recognized. They are an historic landmark. Not even joking. And they are so good. It's insane. Hey, Kyle, welcome. Well, it's only 1 p.m. in the afternoon. Well, it slowed down after that whole war with, what the hell were they called? T-Series ended. That was the main reason it got so many. He went from he gained like 40 million subscribers in a couple of months. Insane. Kyle's like, hello. One, two, three. How many Sharpies does it take to draw a Kyle? Kyle, how many? Your name is Kyle, I would assume you'd know. $40. See? There you go. There's your answer. I'm glad we could put that debate to rest. I'm going to assume it takes 21 Sharpies to draw you 21 bricks. Yup. Yeah, sure, you got it right on the first try there, sure. Congratulations, sure. Who did it, Goku? Bottom. The fun part is going to be figuring out what colored glass to use for these buildings. Do I want to use something that really pops out, or do I want to use something that's kind of... that kind of blends into the wall? Do I want these windows to pop, or do I want the whole wall to appear like a kind of slab? One color, homogeneous. So like a light gray color. It could be the lighting. Turkish marsh, okay. You are quite the eccentric, Mr. Banana. You go do your thing. Kid named Kyle in elementary school. He made it to an ESPN video for making a winning shot as the clock ran out in a students versus teachers basketball game. So the students beat the teachers? Dope. Stick it to the man. If that works, I can probably put a twofer in the middle. Two, three, one. Ah. See now why I didn't do that. Always go with your gut. Yeah, but to say we didn't have anything like that, and we had an interdisciplinary dodgeball tournament where you had like faculty and all the different sports teams. It was for charity. I've still got my jersey that we homemade. We were the average Yos instead of the average Joes. There weren't enough E's in the stencil pack. We used up both of them in the word average. Nice. There we go. Dark green fence? Oh, hold on. What color should you make the fence in your baseball stadium? The seats are white and the stairs are gray. Try it with dark green and then dark blue, just kind of like right next to each other, and then weigh the pros and cons. I like the idea of dark blue, but dark green is also a really good color. Bruh. It's pink. Ew. You're like Ross from Friends. It's salmon. It actually isn't that bad of a color. Yeah, if I'm honest, I want the twos to be kind of off to the sides, so the middle windows look better. There we go. Alright, man. See you soon. There we go. Look at that. Looks wonderful. Let's put some flooring in down here before I make the roof. Once I do this, your boy's gonna have to... Once I do this and the roof, your boy's gonna have to take a bathroom break. The 21. What's going on in your quarantine zone? How's everyone handling social isolation? Vic, 2010 Gaming, welcome. Thanks for joining. How goes your quarantine, sir? Enjoying the end times? Mostly ramen, mac and cheese, and PS4. That ain't the truth. One is... There we go. Okay, so let's go ahead and fill up the roof here. These diorites, even though I don't like them, that best resembles a dirty looking roof. Bird poop, exactly, that's exactly what it looks like. I don't know if it's just this texture pack or what, but it's an ugly looking brick. I like Vic. Vic keeps things short and simple. Hello. It does look like cookies and cream, oh my god. I was saying it yesterday that, like, it just makes me want to eat a Hershey's cookies and cream bar. Like Oreo ice cream. Don't worry, X78. We're gonna be on for a while. Donuts, pizza, sheep? Vic, I like you. You keep it simple. Hello. Just a few more swipes here. No! Get off my groove. Well, thank you very much, Vic. I appreciate that. We are working very hard on it. . Here's all of it so far. It's mainly just the base and a handful of the buildings. No worries, Rap. You guys actually shouldn't worry too much, because once I get this roof on this thing here done, I gotta go use the restroom real fast, but I won't take long. Let me just get measurements right here. Like, that a shot. Chips and guac. Oh, yes. Chippy chippy guacky guac. Okay, and then this goes down. About. This is 6, 9, 10. 2. See how this looks. Come on. Needs to be a little bit skinnier, a little bit longer. We're going to go ahead and make this 10. Based off of that measurement there. So it's 10 that way, 10 this way, and you meet this line here. And we're actually going to squeeze it in by one more. So, suck in your gut, roof. Much better. Alright, like I said, we'll finish this up real fast. And then I just have to go use the bathroom because it's starting to get a little bit worse. Okay. Yeah, see, this is good. If Banana or Carter were in here, they'd tell you that I said we'd take our first break at about 90 minutes in, and it's about 85. So, close enough. So I'm going to go ahead and take 5, use the restroom, and I will be right back, guys. So don't touch that dial. Instead, just look at how far we've come. We zoom out a little bit. Gotta keep backing up so you can see the whole thing. Backing up. Backing up. Backing up. And There. That should be good. Okay, everybody stare at that for a little bit. Boop. Good guess, 21. All right, who else here? I see some new names in the chat. Let's see. Rap is here eating chips and guac. 21 Brick says yeet. Kyle is back. Love it. Apollo, welcome back, sir. Josh Martin, welcome. I do have a large bladder. But yeah, I took a shit. So, let's get back into this. Okay. Oh, man. Grab some water. Okay. So I was asking everybody earlier, and there's some new people in here, so I want to get another opinion. La 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 la. The windows for these three buildings here. Yaw, yaw, and yaw. What are we thinking? What color? Should we try to do something sky-colored? Or maybe, I think it was, gray? Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely, like, because you think gray would kind of be like it's reflecting, like, the color of a building across the street, you know what I mean? Pink. Do they even have... Yeah, they've got pink. Look at that. That's purple? Well, I guess kind of. Pink. Nah. Okay, so... Let me actually get my model back up. Clear or blue? Let's give it a shot with... Because using this model here, they almost look yellow. But the model has, like, a simulated kind of sunlight thing going on, so it changes colors depending on which direction you move the model. So what I'm gonna do... It seems that we're predominantly in favor of a blue or a gray. So to me, that's kind of like either sky-colored or reflecting a building across the street colored. So I'm gonna go with... Well, actually, I'm using panes instead of bricks. So we're gonna use gray, and then I'm gonna grab blue, then I'm gonna grab light blue. So we're gonna test it on the corner here. Actually, let's test it over here so we get a better view. This is gray. Okay. That's what gray looks like. Here's blue. Here's light blue. Alright, so there are all the colors contrasting one another. So here is light blue compared to dark blue. I'm really not feeling the dark blue, no offense to anybody. Welcome, Lamb Sauce. And here's here's gray compared to light blue. Let's switch out gray for light gray. See if that changes our mind on anything. So I think we're all in agreement, not the dark blue. God damn it all to hell. Damn it all again. Back to hell. Okay. There's light gray, regular gray, light blue. Here's light gray compared to the light blue. Zoom out a little bit so everybody can see it. Alright, Apollo's in for the dark gray. Kyle's in for the light blue. Lamb sauce wrap, what do we think? We got 21 and Kyle both in for light blue. I'm definitely leaning away from gray. Yeah, the light blue does seem a bit more reflective of maybe the sky and stuff. Rap says light blue. Okay, so that's 3 for light blue, 1 for gray. Lamb sauce, I think, is going to vote for lamb sauce. What color is lamb sauce? Look that up. Lamb sauce is dark as the night. That is a dark brown color. I'll tell you what, we're gonna lean away from lamb sauce. Alright, so it looks like we're leaning more toward light blue. Not cyan, but light blue. So I think that that's what we're gonna wind up going with. And I just broke. Great. It is mostly Gordon Ramsay memes. That's the thing. Like, guys with haircuts like these have a 100% chance of asking where the lamb sauce is. Yeah, Apollo, I think I'm with you on that. Definitely do like a darker or like a grayer color for the main towers there. I'm actually thinking of doing black for the main towers. Something darker so it contrasts with the quartz that I'm going to be using. Come on. Focus, Murphy. Focus. More than that. How do we feel about that from a distance? Lamb sauce! I like how lamb sauce showed up just to drop that in, and now everybody's going to be talking about it. Tell you what I'm going to do. It's the old-fashioned way. Alright. Yeah, not bad. Noodles. Talking about noodles. Damn, bro. Come on. I used to be so good at doing that. So it zooms in like 5,000 miles an hour. No, glass panes are the bane of my existence. They just look so good. It's one thing I miss from the other editions of the game is being able to place glass panes consistently and consecutively by just standing here and then holding it down, and you could go across and it would place them without placing them in the front. Like, I'd be able to do this without them popping up on the end like that. Oh, I know, they make it look so good. I rarely use glass blocks anymore. Boy, but I hate them. Used to be able to do the same thing here. They would place in all of those. And it wouldn't place it right here because I would be too close. But Bedrock doesn't do that, because Bedrock doesn't like people to be happy, healthy, free. Where's the goat sauce? Where's the black beanie sauce? It's under here. I keep it. Nice and warm. Next to my noodle. How do you make this sauce? Well, you don't shower. There's lag going on. It's no good. Did it stop? Because I've got the stream up, I've got the stream playing, and I've got OBS, the game, and everything else, and I'm doing fine right now. You guys let me know if you think it's on my end. I'll see what I can do. Damn it. Oh, Banana, welcome back. You know how we were talking about the other day the differences between Bedrock and what they changed and what we don't like about what they changed? I'll tell you what the biggest one is for me. From the console versions of the game, which in my opinion are the best versions of the game. I know people say Java, but the console ones were just, if you're using a controller or a gamepad of any kind, they're just the best kinds. When you're moving in Bedrock, you move independently of any plane, if that makes sense. So it doesn't... Oh, nice. Cade plays! So if you're moving in any direction in... see if I can't... Oh, there we go. Okay. You see... Let's see if I move down. Pretend that the grid on the bottom there is essentially that, a grid. Pretend that the grass blocks, all those little squares that you see, is a grid. I can move independently of any cardinal direction. So I can move in curves, basically. See how I can do that? I can move in a perfect circle. I am using the controller on PC. So one of the problems with this compared to the original console versions of the game, in the console version, you could only move in 45-degree angles. That's it. You can move forward, you can move back, you can move right, you can move left, you could move like northeast, southeast, southwest, northwest. You could only move in those directions. Harrison, welcome. It's good to have you here. So when you were moving laterally, when you were moving this way to like place things, okay, you only moved in that direction when you were pressing right on the thumbstick. So it's like you didn't move backwards or move like this in a wave. But even in Bedrock on consoles, that's not the case anymore. And the problem with that is that not only does it make it more difficult to move in a straight line left to right, back and forth, but it also makes no sense when you compare it to the fact that you can't, like, zoom or fly in the direction that you're looking. So it's like if I'm flying like this and looking over here, I stay on this part of the y-axis. So I don't move up, I don't move down when I'm flying. On the console versions of the game, like the Xbox One Edition, PS4 Edition, if you looked somewhere, you would move to that. That, like, if I was looking right there and I chose to fly, I wouldn't stay where I'm at height-wise. I would go all the way down like that. And you can't do that on the Bedrock version of the game, and it drives me insane. Because if I want to go up high really, really fast, I can't do that. I have to move this quickly. And that's aside from the fact that Bedrock Edition is just slow to begin with. The only thing that's faster in Bedrock is the fact that I can place this quickly. Or I can destroy this quickly. That's the only difference. That and the UI was essentially broken for like a year. It was dark times. I know. Using a elytra, however you pronounce that, with rockets. Well, I don't know how to make that. Oh, I didn't do the top. And even then, that doesn't necessarily solve some of the other problems I was having. Like, I don't know if it's still like that in Java. I'd have to download it and go check it out, because I haven't played Java in a long time. Hey, one thing, it's just, especially on consoles, like, Bedrock has a fuzzy kind of look to it. It's not as crisp. It's almost like the edges are dulled on all the objects. I don't know if that has to do with saturation or some setting in the game files or something, but that's just how it is. Java the Hutt. Yeah, let me know, guys, if there's something that I can do for stream health, because right now it's showing that I'm like at 100%. And I know that, like, global networks are taking a hit because everybody's stuck at home. But hopefully we'll be okay. For fudge's sake. Come on. I just want to place these quickly. I mean, fair enough. Like, I'm happy because I can start streaming at 11 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, there we go. Extreme health 100. What I like to hear. This will be easier because I don't have to be as precise. Hell yeah! This music right now. I'm gonna be honest, I've tried using that before and it hasn't made me move any faster. And it makes falling kind of a pain in the butt because it's like you glide instead of just fall. I've just never used it with rockets. I don't really know how to do that. That is an accurate guess, Banana. It is 2:05. Don't do that, come on. Who else is on the West Coast? I don't know. Ohio! Yeah, I'm not too far from Ohio. It's about a 10-hour drive. Oops. I'm in the building. There we go. And we'll do an interior to this stuff later. Hope I have a notification. Aw. This poor guy commented on my Taipei 101 video. He said, hey, can you upload the world so I can see it in more, like, in depth? Poor guy. He doesn't know. He doesn't know what's gone. It's gone! No, this will be the easy building. That'll be my treat for getting done with the hard ones. Always do the hard work first, gents. Always. There, I only need to do that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more times. Salty Bank. No loans, ever. The entire Earth in Minecraft? Man. I don't know if I want to believe that. Just seems a bit much. Come on, man, pay attention. I'm sick of that. Within seconds, a mistake. All right, let me take a second to read what you guys are posting. Salty Bank, there's one that takes data from Google Maps to make terrain. Holy crap, you're right. Wow. Terrain can go above 256. Pac-Man stops at 256 levels. Minecraft stops at 256 blocks. Coincidence? I think not! What do you mean run over pretzels? What do they do to you? Shirley Sterling, welcome. We're super bored. I used to have a buddy of mine who his YouTube channel was all about reviewing like fast food with his friends, but like he has this personality where it's like you can't tell if he's joking. Do you know what I mean? Like where he's got this very, very almost unnoticeable sense of like humor to him, where it's you feel like the things that he's saying and the way that he says them, he could be telling a joke, but you just can't tell. He's just got that demeanor about him, so it's like it's really hard to tell when he's joking or when he's being serious. So it's you don't know if he's being serious about like the quality of the lettuce on a Sonic cheeseburger, but at the same time you feel like he might be, and it makes you laugh either way. I don't think he does it anymore though. He hasn't uploaded in a long time. There's no way the console height limit is 510. For, which version of it? Because I was just on there about a week ago, recording for, the next tutorial, and baby, it was 256. Because that would be big news if they upped it. Well, yeah, 360. But I mean, the world was also like really, really small. Like you had like one map size, and that was about it. Yeah, buddy. Next tutorial is currently underway. If you guys want, I can show you what I've got so far for the next tutorial. It's literally only like 2.5 minutes of finished product. And even then, there's still some tweaks I want to make, but there's about 9 or so hours of recorded material that I've got to edit down into a nice 30-minute long video. And the introduction and the like outro to the video are always the longest parts to edit because you've got a lot of stuff going on. It's not just, you know, me talking instructions and then like showing you on the screen. That's what the majority of the video will be, and that part won't take as long. But like the intro where it's like I'm talking and I'm laying the land for everything and I'm comparing the building to stuff, and there's just a lot of different elements to the intro that you don't have to worry about throughout the rest of the video. Carter, welcome back. It's literally only 2 minutes. Like, it's barely any of the intro. And I worked on this, like, 70s inspired, like, this Mean Streets inspired intro, where it's got, like, a lot of stock footage of New York and, like, a funky kind of, not jazzy, but it's like a funky tune. It's got, like, film grain. It's black and white. It's interesting. I had fun making it. It's very dumb, but I had fun making it. just get the rest of these things here. You like jazz? I don't think I'd ever be one of those YouTubers. What's up, bros? Thank you so much for stopping by. It's me, your boy, back with more shit to talk about and stuff that's just gonna fall out of my mouth because I've got no idea what I'm talking about. I've lived an insulated life for the entirety of my being. It's like I'm not gonna do that. FedEx. Be sure to smash that like button, share this with your bros, and I'll be back next time. Peace! Yeah. Be sure to comment down below and share with your friends so you can be entered for the giveaway that I'm never actually gonna do. Dayton, welcome back, sir. Oh, why I just started there? I got the beginning of it over here. We are. I love how Dayton comes in here like, how's it going, kids? Oh yeah, it's coming along great. Here, I'll zoom out in a little bit to give you a good view of how everything's going. Like, Dayton and Carbon are our fathers. Grandfather. Well, I don't know, Dayton, how old are you? I think you'd be a little young to be my grandfather if you're as old as I think you are. To plenty of these guys, yeah. Yeah, I'm I'm only a few years away from 30, so... Two grandkids. How old are your kids? Kids. Probably my age. Josh Carter. Seven and 1. Here you go. Not much younger than you, Banana. I think Dayton, I'm sorry, I think Carbon is, if I remember correctly, he's in his 40s. So they are the daddy beans. Ooh, he's got the template ready for the Taj Mahal. When do you think you're going to start building it or recording it? If you do plan on recording it, I mean. Come on, there. Would it be possible to do the same thing that you did for, the Pentagon? Okay, there you go. I figured you'd have plenty of time to do it, seeing as the whole world is on lockdown right now. I think I was reading somewhere that like 30% of the world's population is under quarantine, or shelter-in-place rules. Just happy the stock market's taking a little bounce today. I needed that. Okay. All right, essential employee. That means he's better than you. I was talking to all of us unemployed people. Okay, I'm gonna leave these open here because there's this kind of, like... I don't really know what to call it, but these windows that kind of come out a little bit. Ooh, Shirley did your beef 737. Very nice. Defense industry. Ooh. My girlfriend's father worked. He worked with the Defense Department, or I'm sorry, the State Department. Phil, by the way. Well, your profile says Shirley. But I will commit that to memory. Phil. Okay, the next building is going to be really easy because it's all... Ship repair for the U.S. Navy. That's awesome. Yeah, a buddy of mine is, he's the... Oh, what the hell's the actual term for it? You probably know, actually. He does the, he monitors or oversees something to do with the reactors on the aircraft carriers. Technician of some sort. He got like some otherworldly score on his ASVAB, and they were like, hey man, why don't you oversee the most important part of the ship? And he's like, okay. And he's just been doing that, making bank for like the last decade. Oh, it's your sister's account. Gotcha. Yeah. What, a World Trade Center? That had Nick Cage, directed by Oliver Stone. I forget the name of the other guy in there. Nuclear Mechanist, okay. Machinist, however you pronounce it. Michael Pena, thank you. He's been on a lot of stuff too. Last movie I saw with him, I think Shooter with Mark Wahlberg was on FX the other day. Underrated movie. It's trash, but like it's got Donald Glover just chewing up the scenery. Not Donald Glover, Danny Glover just chewing up the scenery. Donald Glover is Childish Gambino. But yeah, he loves his job. Ant-Man and the Wasp. Yeah, he was in those movies. I have not been to Wahlburgers. I have seen Wahlburgers, but I have never been in one. I had the option to go to either a Wahlburger or a Whataburger. Or no, Shake Shack. And I went to Shake Shack instead. Has anybody here ever been to Five Guys? That's all I've got to say. Because Five Guys is mwah, the best. Love them. But let's be real, like, if you have a good burger, it's a good burger. Pretty hard to beat. Oh no, you're allergic to peanuts? That's awful! Yes, Dayton knows what's up. Five Guys is the best. Oh, but that's so... Oh, that sucks so bad that you're allergic to peanuts. Everything they do there... They got peanuts everywhere. You can't get within 10 feet of that building. I'm so sorry, that's not funny. Oh man, yes, F's in the chat for Kyle. Oh man, that sucks. Can't have Reese's Pieces. There's actually a place close to where I live. It's about 20 minutes out of town. Called Burger Works, and like you can get fried gorgonzola on there. Oh man, it's so good. In-N-Out is good. In-N-Out is good. I live on the East Coast, so we don't have any over here, but the last time I was on the West Coast, we went to In-N-Out. Mwah. Very good. Animal style. Great burger. Clean place. Like you get in, you put your order, they give it to you, it's quick. Fuddruckers, man. The Fuddruckers that's closest to me actually closed down about a decade ago, but oh man, that was great. I love being able to go up to the counter and like pick your burger. Like I want, like you got like the window with all the meat in it. You're like, I want that one. Fuddruckers used to be like, you know, like 90s and early 2000s, had like knickknacks all over the wall. You had like an Elvis Presley booth and a Beatles booth and all this stuff everywhere. And restaurants don't do that anymore. They're like, oh, we gotta be like chic. And it's like, nobody wants that. Like TGI Fridays looks like butthole now. Like the food has always been crappy, but now the place looks like crap too. Like give me all the knickknacks on the wall. Like the giant stop sign hanging above, or the giant stoplight hanging above the bathroom. Like give me all those goodies. I miss being able to do that. It just makes me nostalgic. It was like that back when you could smoke in restaurants. So that should tell you how long ago that was. Jimmy John's is alright. Look, butthole is like my main insult. If I don't like something, I say it's butthole. I picked that up in elementary school when the worst thing you could call someone was a butt munch. Or a dingleberry. Okay, so I finished the glass on that. I promised you guys that I would show you what I've got so far on my latest tutorial. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. Just as a treat for you guys. There really isn't much to it, but I'll show you guys. Hey, thanks so much for stopping by, Dayton. Keep us safe. All right, we got it saved up there. Speaking of classified material. Welcome back, Carter. World Trade Center 7 side windows by 2 instead of 1. World Trade Center 7 is the one that's kind of reddish, right? I'm going to show you guys what I've got so far on my next tutorial. And I'll show you guys just how massive these projects really are. Is this all the time I have? No. I'm going to keep going. Yeah. Sandy granite. Yeah, I used the polished granite on it last time. I think I'll keep doing that. It looked really good. But I haven't built anything for that side yet. So here we go. This is basically where all of the magic happens. This is what I got so far. I know it doesn't look like much, but trust me, this is hours worth of work because you got to find everything, you got to do everything. This is the audio for the intro here. This is the video for the intro here. Like so. Up here in the top left, you have what like assets I've been using so far. Actually, get rid of that. But yeah, you've got images, you've got, this is a 37-minute bit of recording here. This is a whole bunch of stuff. Here's the main audio. Audio part 1, 12 minutes, 4 minutes, 14 minutes, 13, 8. And that's it for the audio. But for the video itself, 30 minutes, 41 minutes, 47 minutes, 39 minutes, 54 minutes, 40 minutes, 7 minutes, 37 minutes, 32, 48, 24, an hour and 20, an hour and 25, 30 minutes, 50 minutes, an hour and 12, and then an hour and 27. So it's 18 different parts that I had to break it up into. Polar. Banana's like, notice Polar. Everyone, notice Polar. My favorite. Welcome back. Anyways, I'm just giving you guys a sneak peek as to what I've got going on in the next tutorial so far. So I think the audio's up. Hello everyone and welcome back to Black Beanie Gaming. My name is Murphy and today I'm going to show you how to build 30 Rockefeller Plaza in Minecraft. The beauty of 30 Rockefeller Plaza and many other skyscrapers built around the same time is how well the architecture translates to Minecraft. So the end result will not only look authentic, but will actually be easier to build. And using the natural texture pack like I do makes for an even more authentic finished product. Now before we get started, you'll need to decide whether or not you'll be building the famous ice rink at the foot of the tower. A normal Bedrock Edition Superflat world consists of 1 layer of grass, 2 of dirt, and 1 layer of bedrock, which is 1 less space than we'll need to dig out an ice skating rink. So if you intend to build in a Superflat world, don't dig your foundation into the top layer of grass. Begin building right on top of it. Those of you building in a normally generated world shouldn't have to worry about space requirements beyond clearing out enough flat space. When all is said and done, the tower itself will stand 108 bricks tall. The materials you'll need to build the tower are as follows: 16,500 smooth quartz slabs, 7,200 pillar quartz blocks, 3,100 smooth quartz blocks, 1,500 smooth quartz stairs, 1,200 chiseled quartz blocks, 6,800 black stained glass panes, 300 black stained glass blocks, 3,500 torches, 40 end rods. That's all I've got so far. That's hours of work. Like, you don't even understand. There we go. Let's kick this guy back out to about right there. All right. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Project has been modified. Save. All right, let's get back into what we were doing. It takes a long, long time. There we go. All right. Google AdSense. Yeah. Like the YouTube partnership program is really handy for more reasons than just being able to monetize the video, but that would be nice. What was that thing I was drinking? This isn't a drink. It'd be a jewel. Which I wouldn't recommend anyone start. Ugh. It's a vapey pen thingy. My 2 major vices are that and energy drinks. Well, it's like a glycerin of some sort. Unless you're saying that as a joke. Yeah, the stuff that's bad for it, it's not entirely harmless. The stuff that isn't good for you is the nicotine in it, but other than that. I wouldn't recommend anyone start, but I was a smoker for a long time, and vaping helped me quit, so. This one's so much easier. I don't have to do it like individually. Ugh. How much faster that goes by. Mr. Wessler, thank you so much for joining. There we go, Philip. Got your account back. Smooth sandstone, best for the sidewalls of 7 World Trade Center. Try and see what you think. Once I... Oh my gosh, sorry. Once I start building it, I'll experiment a little bit with that. Yeah, and those billboards are mainly right. Like, you probably don't want to start. For me, it's an alternative to something that is far worse. So. But again, like, I am not here to condone it in any way whatsoever, and I probably shouldn't be doing it on stream. Yeah. I worked in the restaurant industry, and if you know anybody that works in the restaurant industry, they're like chimneys. And I was there for a long time. And it takes a lot of hard work to quit. I did. Precarious, though. Because if you're around smokers, then it's like, it's a very easy habit to fall back into. So never start. It does so much damage to your body. But all of those illnesses that you probably saw in the news for a long time, people were dying from like vape disease. They were vaping things they really should not be vaping, not stuff that was manufactured by big vaping companies. It was like backdoor cannabidiol oil, black market crap, where you have absolutely no idea what's actually in it. But it's not popular to get specific with that kind of thing. Easier to just say it's all bad. And again, I'm not here to say it's good. I'm just saying that if you want to take a stance on something, just read up a bit. Make sure you know what you're talking about before you talk about it. And if you don't know what you're talking about, but you still have an opinion, at least preface it by saying, well, I don't know all the facts, but this is what I know about it so far. Which is a fancy way of saying cover your ass. Banana, I used it to quit smoking. Switched one thing out for another. I'm also not the most intelligent person in the world. I do stupid things just like anyone else. Philip, you mean you're going to school for restaurant stuff, or you're working in a restaurant while you're in school? Oh, man. What should you make next for your world? Well, didn't you just say you made a bank? Okay. Well, if you just made a bank, maybe make a library. You got a lot of really cool libraries out there. Oh, cool, Philip. There we are. Exterior done. Well, the top part. A name spacebar, welcome. Hello, good sir, and thank you for joining us here today on this special occasion, which is Black Beanie Streaming Day. Huh. Isn't it weird when you realize you made a mistake ages ago and you just never fixed it? Weird. I mean, everything else worked out fine. Huh. Oh. Interesting. Oh, I mean, I can't fix this now, but... Interesting that I made a mistake that long ago. Never noticed. Because all of these windows are 4 bricks wide, and this one and that one are both 3 bricks wide. Yeah, I'm glad for that too. I mean, it helps that, you know, we're still a small channel, and a group of, like, regulars are the only people that really show up. Which I have all the appreciation for in the world, because it just makes things easy. Like, I can communicate with you guys, we can hold multiple conversations, everyone can see what everyone's talking about. Civil, easy to follow. We are gamers. Bum ba bum 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 bum. I think more people are gamers than anybody gives themselves credit for. Like, even those people that are sitting there playing Animal Crossing like it's nobody's business right now. It's like, you're a gamer. Some people just don't like to identify as gamers. Like, oh, I'm not a gamer, I just play this. And it's like, you play games. You're a gamer. Welcome to the club, bro. We know a thing or two because we've played a thing or two. Heard it, seen it, played it. A Black Beanie Gaming. A Star Destroyer in Minecraft. Ooh. Yesterday, actually watched how hard the slam in the South Tower was from very far away. Yeah. Crazy. We are gamers. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. How did it just fall? Got those pretty much done. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Ooh, a giant Death Star. I remember one time I made a gigantic, I made a gigantic obsidian diamond. It was like not like a diamond like you think of like an actual gemstone diamond. I mean like that. And it was like obviously 3, and I built it was huge, and I built like a mountain range inside of it. It didn't look very good, and I didn't think about how I was going to light the inside of it, but it was a lot of fun. Keep getting junk on my microphone. If I do interiors, I will probably just do it for the bases of the 2 towers here, and then maybe the observation decks for both. I don't know if I'm going to make individual floors all the way up. I might. We'll see. That'll take a very, 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 very long time. I'll do interiors for these buildings insofar as they are illuminated and they don't just look empty. You know what I mean? Although you never know. I do want to get the exteriors for everything done before I make that decision, though. Yeah, I know the North Tower is a little bit taller, but ultimately I figure when it comes to Minecraft, like, the difference from a distance is kind of negligible. Like, you're talking about buildings that were like hundreds of feet tall. So, like, both of these buildings were over 1,000 feet tall. So it's like, I don't really know how to make like a 6-foot difference when it comes to that. It'd be like this, you know? There's an idea. Banana's like, hello, I'm still here. Well, yeah, I mean, it's like, and I mean, each block is technically more than a yard because it's 256 blocks. So it'd be like, let's say roughly 1,500 feet. Let's look that up. Let's get a decent conversion right here. Yeah, the North Tower was 1,000... 1,368 feet tall. Yeah. So it's like it's 1 meter taller at the very, very top floor of the building. So it's like like 417 meters to feet. That's 1,368 feet. Damn near 1,369 feet. So You do 1,370 divided by 256. So each block is like 5 feet. So, I mean, I could make it 1 block taller, but that would be about it. Well, not really, because it's only 256 blocks, and if it was that way, if every block was 1 meter, then it would need to be 417. And we can only put 256. That's 256 right there. Hashtag metric gang. Okay, I don't know why the US isn't on the metric system. It should be, but I don't make the rules around here. Nobody does. A piece of paper that's like 400 years old does. How dare I start when you're in school? I'm sorry. You shouldn't be in school. There's a pandemic going on. I mean, I play PC, so it's like when I think temperatures, I think Celsius. So it's like when I have to measure the temperature for my CPU, if it's 40 degrees, I'm thinking Celsius, not Fahrenheit. All right. Grr. So that means Steve is 2 meters tall? That's a big boy. Okay. How much room to make parking? But it doesn't matter how big one block really is, because if it's really a meter, then that means that the height limit is 256 meters, and this tower in real life is 417 meters tall. So we just need to scale it down. So that would mean like that this building needs to be one slab, half a block taller. No, exactly, like... It just, all of the, like, I don't understand the build height. Like, I don't understand why there's a limit like that. Like, I get the sentiment where it's like, oh, if PC players are, you know, doing it more, then just get a mod. It's like the Bethesda approach, like, sorry, our game is broken, we'll just trust the modders to fix it for us. Like, implement the feature, please. Or at least make it like a setting, you know? Like, so if the performance gets too bad, you can lower it. But I'm sick of mountain ranges feeling so small because they're only like, what, 50 blocks high? If even? You know this, like, if they made an infinite height limit, you know the first video someone would post, like the first live stream would just be someone with their controller buttons taped, or like a weight on the space bar to see how high they can keep going. Or keep placing a brick. 20 hours in, still placing bricks. No, for real, we can make an actual Burj Khalifa. That'd be something. Like, I feel like me making these towers like this is kind of taking the winds out of my Burj Khalifa idea. Because if I make the Burj Khalifa at the height limit, it's going to look less impressive than these things. Because it gets so skinny up to the top. It'd be pretty tall. Yeah, it would take years. Why can't you dig that fast on PC? You have Bedrock Edition? Could be pretty simple. There you go. We'll see if I can't make an even better tutorial. I'm gonna actually need to start planning that out soon in case, like, we keep getting subscribers like this. Because I planned on doing it for 1,000 subs. And I sat back and I was like, that'll never happen. I'll never have to do the work. Turns out I might. Big floor for the big building. All right. I'm just gonna screw around here a little. Try some stuff out. That was the plan, yeah. Damn it all. The Jettatone. Fly faster than you... Yeah, maybe that's one of the reasons they slowed it down. Who knows? Back to the so I don't lose it. I have a timeout on me. Right. Okay. Exceed 4,000. Don't know what that is. We will find out. That's what I'm kind of experimenting with at the moment. Ooh. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 16, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 26, 27. Good work. All right, my dude. We'll see you. Sandstone bank things. Yeah. I'm just experimenting right now, guys. That's all. We shall see. Ho, ho, ho. What I could wind up doing. Something like that. See you, Apollo. Or is Apollo saying bye to 21? I don't know how to tell. I genuinely don't. I'm trying to remember how I did it before. I do this. I should probably just go back and watch the video. I don't know what I'm hanging around here for. I remember doing a three-pronged one, and I remember it not turning out as well as I wanted. Let me go back and see what I did in the other one. I remember the green screen. I don't use that anymore. Oh, that's right, it's over there and it weighs so inconvenient. Yeah, I remember being able to do the three-pronged one, but I don't remember liking the way it looked. Green. Groon scroon. That is precisely what I meant. Thank you. Yeah, okay, I'm at the part of the video where I've got them both side by side. Looking at them. I think I had the towers much fatter in the old one. Because in the original tower, there are 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 19 pillars in the middle there. Hurry up? Is that what you're telling me to do right now? Because I can go a lot slower, trust me. I can do this. And this. And this. And this. And this. I can do this. And I can do this. And slowly back up to look at my tower's base. Carter, you're posting too quickly. I don't have anything to do either. I'm gonna take my time. Oops. All right. So here comes idea time. What I can do to give myself some more space. Yeah, man, go get yourself some lunch. Do what you gotta do. I can kick this out so it's only 2 wide at the edges. Like that. Give myself a little bit more space to work with on the inside of the walls. Like that. That way I have more space along this line here. Tightens up the corners a little bit while still keeping it at an angle. I'm experimenting! It's Black Beanie Gaming, not Carter Beanie Gaming. I'm just kidding. I love you. All right. All right. So that'll let me do that. Okay. Let me push this up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Level with that. Go up by 4 more. Do you need me to get support on the phone? Okay. Alright. That cut across. Like so. Then it's 1, 2, and then we have the top switch. 3. I mean, the reason that I can't do a 3-fer is because if you do this and you keep the one in the middle, you got this. And it takes up an obnoxious amount of space. You know what I'm saying? So it'd be like, instead of 3 spaces between, you'd have like 5 or 6. And with the amount of space that I'm working with there, like even that, the spaces between these are too much. But I'm able to fit more in there if I space it out like that than if I were to space it out the way it's like originally designed. These moments of silence brought to you by Black Media Gaming. Yeah. Yeah. Bader. Patrick Warburton. Hey, Bader. Peter Griffin. Okay. Like this. Between each individual one. Like so. What I can do is kick that up one more space. God, I hate it when it does that. Stop zooming forward at the speed of light. Someone's vacuuming upstairs. I was thinking to myself, like, what is that noise? There we go, that's a little better. Tutorial probably by the end of the week. That's my goal, at least. I'm streaming today because I'm avoiding my responsibilities, but once I really buckle down, I'll be able to get into it. It won't be a problem. Boom, 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 boom. It took me 2 weeks to make the Empire State Building tutorial. It took me about 3 weeks to make the Taipei 101, and it took me about a week to make the, No glass? Oh, I'm gonna put glass. You better believe I'm gonna put glass. This is the Trident. This is as Trident-y as I can get while maintaining the dimensions of my building. Boop. Alright, you want me to go up, I'll go up. And I'm having a difficult time vacuuming up there. Put a wall from 2 blocks behind? Why? Oh boy. Ooh, my ankles. Sometimes I will drink it with the can. Other times I want it ice cold. Emo Beater Barker from Biter Band Brie. Oh, God damn it. Here we go. Or not. Oh, Christ. Okay. Why aren't you doing it? There we go. Lord. I was like, don't tell me this thing is glitching out and I have to do this all one block at a time. Trident splits put a wall 2x2 behind it. Okay. Let me try that. Really? Blum, 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 blum. Blum, 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 blum. Got a picture right here. The beater biffin. Okay, so when you say a 2x2 wall, do you mean like this? I could very much use the clone command, but I'm not gonna. Alright. Well, I'll figure this out in a bit, bud. I'm gonna get these things raised up for now. Oh. Huh. All right, I'm going to bring this one up and I'm going to have to go take another potty break and then refill my coffee. Figure about every 90 minutes. It's been way over 90 minutes since I came back from my last break. How am I finding reference for the World Trade Center complex? Go to a website called sketchfab.com. That's sketchfab.com. There is a user there by the name of Boldly Building, BOLDLYBUIDING, and he has a build called The World Trade Center, and that's what I've been using. It has been pointed out to me multiple times that there are certain inaccuracies, but this is Minecraft. There are bound to be inaccuracies anyways. Alright, yes, I gotta go potty. I don't have to go like I did last time. It won't be as long. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and use the bathroom, and then I will be back and we will keep figuring this stuff out. Yeah. So hang tight, guys. I'll be back. Won't be as long. Don't touch that dial. Oh, I have returned! Woo! Ooh. Kyle, tell us what the California governor says. Your boy is back. Hmm. All right. Man, I should have grabbed a snack. I'm hungry. Chipotle. Chip-a-ladle. Kip-odle. Chipotle. Chaputli. Oh, there's a screaming child next door. I hope you guys can't hear that. Chipotle. Good. You guys are crazy. You're just crazy. All of you, you're crazy. Beans. Hey, don't knock pork and beans, man. Pork and beans is good. I don't know why I'm yawning. I guess because I'm hungry. Haven't eaten in like... Jesus. A while now. For at least another hour. Ooh, tell us what he says. Obviously, I can't repeat it, but... It will be nice to know. Updates on the other side of the country. Because Cuomo has been pretty much all we've been hearing about in New York. A lot of them are. Rap. A lot of them are. You guys remember Chris Christie? I was about to say, I thought they already were. Shelter again, in more places. Two more. Woo! I'd be like, thank you. The gray bits of the tower, we'll see. I've got some ideas. But, I think I'm mainly just gonna do what I've been doing so far, which is, just using, like, gray-colored concrete or something that's, like, close enough to the actual color that I don't really have to worry too much about it. concrete? Gotcha. Niner. Banana? Yeah, for real. I remember when the clay and wool got added, I was like, yay, colors! Little did I know. Ugh, come on. Banana, how did your lessons go? What did you learn? Good, glad to hear it. I got a friend of mine who is quite the prolific piano player. He's out in Pittsburgh and he's like heading up this ensemble group. I play Xbox with him every now and again and it's insane. Au revoir, Paula. You take care of yourself in these trying times. Take time. No worries. They messed up the stream. No. Someone else talking at the same time? Great. Gotta love it. What happens when boomers run everything?
How do I exit out of the video player?
Mr. Boomer. Yeah, ask your pops, see what he says. what you want to do, Mr. Boomer, is eat your keyboard. Just start at the corner, go up and down, eating one key at a time, and let me know when you're finished, okay? You sure this is what's gonna solve my problem? It'll solve every problem you have, sir. Which part is the board? Okay. Meatball, meatball, spaghetti on the meat. Ravioli, ravioli, give me the formuoli. Extending closure through May 1st. Wow. Really? That's it? That's fair. I was born in the 90s. Oh, 93. Anyone else here born in the 90s? Oh god. Yeah, back to your back to the school closure thing. Governor in my state closed schools for the rest of the school year. But he made that decision last week. Carter's like, I'm 9. And he wasn't even born in the 2000s. Christ. 1897. Welcome to the Himalayas! Sorry, couldn't resist. Damn. Insane. What are you guys gonna do if it like just closes altogether? Do you guys get to progress, or like, I don't know. I just don't know how that's gonna happen. Because like a lot of colleges have just moved everything online, but I mean you can't expect the same thing for like an elementary or a primary school. There's just too many people to worry about and manage. Why can't I do this? Come on, man. Use your brain. (2010), 2006, 05. Gosh. Well, at least I was technically still in school for all of those. That's crazy to me. But you guys are going to start having that same feeling when you start meeting and having actual decent conversations with people that are way younger than you. You're going to be like, really? Because like once you hit 18, it's like, hell, 14, you can have like a pretty decent understanding of anything that's going on. Not to say anything bad about like 9-year-olds, but something changes in you when you're a teenager, man. Everything changes. Back in my days, me and boys played Minecraft. Forget about the poor people, we're just here to party. Get up, pop some bottles with that 9-year-old. Can't even remember how that song goes. Everybody plays Minecraft. Love it. I remember a time before Minecraft. Are any of you guys old enough to remember Dab with 3 arms and laser eyes? But, yeah. Any of you guys remember RuneScape? Anyone? No. Okay. It was before World of Warcraft came out, that's what everybody played. Oh boy. It's just like, that's what everybody played, like, before World of Warcraft kind of took over. It was a lot of fun. Wells Fargo, JP Morgan Chase, Citibank, and US Bank are waiving penalties for 90 days. Dope. It's a shame none of those are my bank. Capital One, baby. Oh my god. Filling my pool with 5,000 dead dads and their gift cards. Oh, there we go. I've got an ottoman in here so I can prop my feet up. Oh, it feels good. Feels good. You guys should watch every Nick Cage movie ever made. They are glorious. How does one lose a file? You just put them in alphabetical order. You know, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z! Calling in remotely, it's probably smart. Put it in the pool, son. That's what I bought it for. I bought it for you. Will you love me now? Please, son, I just want your love. What didn't Mom and I do? Philip, welcome. Welcome back. Is that Philip? Good to see you. Yes, yes, yes. God, it's America. No. Hello, Philip. Oh. Bruh. Oh, you know what, Kyle? It doesn't like you either. I like the gray terracotta better. need something with a bit more brown in it. I really dislike that these are my only choice in slabs. Spacebar! Welcome back. I feel like that's my job, but I'm concentrating. Thank you, Kyle. We appreciate your service. And we will hear from you when we hear from you, good sir. Oh, okay, I got you. All right. So the only place I could put that. So this is what I'm gonna do now. Whatever. It's not as important as Minecraft. Hey, Algia, thank you very much. Certainly appreciate it. Peanut butter bread, peanut butter bread. Nah. Rude. And yes, it does. It looks a lot better. Well, to be fair, I haven't done that building or that building, which I think is 3 and 7 respectively. I'll learn the numbers at some point. The only reason I'm positioned like this is because I'm got my feet up, so I'm like, oh yeah. I'm a comfy boy. Oh yeah, I'll build them. I'll probably do that next time though. Yeah. Man, I'd really like it so it didn't do that. It wouldn't do that. Won't it build on? Put this in there. Huh. Okay. Won't build on that. You got the library done already, man. Look at you. Oof, ouch, ow, yo. Oh. Please tell me someone remembers that at least. Damn it. I need something that'll stay. Yeah, I've seen some of his stuff. But when I need Minecraft tutorials, I make them instead of watching somebody else. That sounded so arrogant. No, I haven't watched any of his videos, but I know who he is. Can't stand that these are my only stair pieces. Drives me nuts. He don't buy them, he sell them. He don't make no money off of them either, so he ain't really a good seller. Merchant, whatever. See, that works. Wouldn't do it with this either, would it? Yeah. If only they had multiple different colored slabs that I could use. Good God. Let's see. I know, I wish. I wish. I wish upon a star. It would it wouldn't be hard at all. They could just add them in there. But that would be too convenient. Telling you, man. They need to get on the game. Screwing it up for everybody. Your boy just wants to make his stuff pretty, you know what I mean? Okay. Need something with a bit more brown in it for the roof. The toasted bread with egg and ketchup. Okay. A decent alternative. Not terrible, that's for sure. Murphy BBG. MURPHY, capital B, capital B, capital G. There we go. I knew the color had to exist somewhere. Anything diagonal is a pain in the butt. Absolutely. Okay. You ever imagine that when you place blocks, it sounds like a beat? Yeah. Welcome back, Polar. You haven't missed much, Polar. I've been working on the roof. No, I haven't finished the tower. Mm-hmm. Purely for aesthetic purposes. The floor is made of terracotta. Blue Wolf, hello, long time no see. Hope you're hanging in. Murpy. That's me. Don't you worry about the color of the antenna. I'll make corrections as I go along. Freedom Tower. It was 175-ish. Somewhere in that neighborhood. Alright. Oh yeah, I'll be sure to do that one eventually. Hey Philip, I'll work on building it on my own. Okay, I appreciate it though. The silence is bugging you? I am concentrating, my good man. Sometimes a little silence is good for you. It will not harm you. It is your friend. What? Out of here with that. Yes, I do. I play Windows 10 Edition. Okay, and then I can get the rest of the roof to look like it later. Okay, there's a lot of gizmos and doodads that you gotta put up there. So, I'll put some red in there, give it some time. What I'm looking at doesn't have any red in it, so trust me. I'll get it done, no worries. I'm not done with the spire yet either. I'm just getting a good look-see at what I still gotta do. Okay. Yeah, spire looks good for the most part. I like the shape of it. Antenna, yeah. I like the shape of it. We still got some stuff we gotta clean up. Like Philip and Carter said, there is some red in there I've got to figure out what to do with. And there are like some gizmos and stuff to like satellite dishes and things. I need to find some substitutes for that to just throw on there. And then of course we gotta get the rest of the building to look like the rest of the building. But yeah. So it's been about 5 hours now total. We've taken 2 breaks. I think I'm going to go ahead and hop off for the day. Oh, I know, it's wonderful. And Empire State is also wonderful. All the buildings in New York, they look great. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and hop off for today. My butt hurts. I got a lot of editing I got to do on the tutorial. I'm hungry. I want to thank every single one of you for stopping by today. Rap, that's a really good idea. I should make the 9/11 memorial in Minecraft. Wouldn't be too hard either. Ugh. Okay, this was fun. We'll probably stream again in the next couple of days. I do need to work on this tutorial to get that out soon. Bum 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 bum. Yes, we still have to work on 3. Got to work on 7. Got to get the lines for these done. And then work on some interiors and some exterior stuff. And yeah, and then that'll be good to go. So yeah, thanks so much. Check out the Discord if you haven't already. There is a link for it in the About section on this channel here. It's a lot of fun over there. Pretty chill. About as chill as this YouTube channel is. We try not to be ridiculous or throw a bunch of dead dads in pools with credit cards. You know what I'm saying. So, I'm trying to think if there's anything else I got coming up. I don't think there is. Yes. Have a good one, guys. It's been fun.